Hello?
Hello.
You're awake.
Physically, maybe not mentally.
What'd you want to do today?
I don't care. I am um 3.5 hours out from Tulsa.
I defaulted to Springfield, but I can go wherever.
I don't care.
Log into Springfield Tower, wake up, get some coffee, see if we want to move somewhere after that. Typical MS breaking the sim with sim update 5 and delaying the ATR update. That pissed me off in more ways than I could ever imagine. And I don't even know why I was. Nope, I was getting ready to sound like a really old man. Good morning, Mountain Man. Nah, I'm sipping on my coffee this morning, and we were sitting there last night and we were talking, and Danny and I were in Discord talking to each other, and I go, "Oh, look, there's an update for the avionics update, which was supposed to be out yesterday." Sure as shit. I'm like, well, hopefully this is a good one. Are you one center?
Possibly.
Okay. Um, Springfield approach for brief.
I haven't set anything up, so I literally just hit connect, so
Okay, great. It's mine. I, I like how easy that was. Yep, great. It's mine. There's nothing in the SOP that I haven't read that's drastically different between Springfield and Kansas City, right? Other than the fact that it's you have to vector onto this head.
basically.
And no, I'm not asking stupid questions. I'm just making sure that I remembered it because I haven't read that SOP in like a year. The ceiling of the approach airspace is still 15,000. I'll read the SOP again here in a little bit. Yeah, I was just pissed. I was I was more let down and disappointed. Good morning, Aviator Chris.
I caused 50% of the traffic to disconnect.
Because you're such a bully. How was Chris this morning? So yeah, Mountain Man, I want them to fix the ATR so bad, and I want to be able to shut down the engines and do another flight. But that's seriously all I want. Things are going. My eyes need to focus this morning. I'll take Mizzou.
Okay.
I figured, if anything, it'll give me the practice. One nine
Yeah, I
zero
was
at
gonna
3.
fly Seoul to Seattle last night, but then I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm flying Seoul to Tulsa.
I mean, that's fun.
I need a life.
Maybe.
Zulu. Wind 1903, visibility 10. Scatter at 1000, temperature 8, dew point 3, altimeter 3008. Visual approaching east lane, finding runway 20, nose to airman, runway 1432 closed. Has weather information for portion of Missouri starting states on flight service frequency.
Yeah, I figured. Springfield and Columbia South.
Fire.
Right? What's up, nerd?
This guy going into MCI is paused.
Rip. Living at home in a trailer.
I forgot to change my login from my A3. Whoopsie. Oh well.
Hello. I'm great. How are you? It is going very calm this morning. Yesterday I made 2 flights and I'm preparing 2 more for today. Where are your flights going? Good morning. Happy Throwback Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Classic, sir. Classic. I am good. How are you this morning? Sky scan. Are we there yet?
No.
Springfield to Austin. June 4th. June 18th. Jesus fucking Christ. Good morning, Scoot. Want to go rob a bank?
I plead the fifth.
LIPZD, Heathrow to PAV. And now I'm going back to London and then from there go to another destination. Nice. So you remember the flights out of Springfield were all around the 384 after moving the dates?
Yeah.
Overnight, this is what happened.
Hang on.
I haven't flown in about a month, been hooked on Windrose. I want to finish it. I want to do the swamp biome badly.
I
I
thought they
would.
were around 380 something. Maybe it was like 389.
They were 389 for like the first 9 of them. Did you get truffle? I got into the swamp biome, fought an alligator, went back to my base. No, I killed the alligator in the 3 setup. Um, found the Sword of 1,000 Cuts. Gathered materials that I needed. Went back to my base, built the freight boat. The biggest boat that's there. I don't think so. I don't remember doing it, at least. I know that the boss in that in the Highlands was a pain in the rear, but really all you had to do was kite him and like hope that he wouldn't dodge anything that you did ranged wise. Oop. Good morning, Anna. So yeah, they go from 384 to 423 now. Or 469. I need these to go down quickly. The cheapest from United is $597. Yeah.
That moment you scold somebody on frequency.
I'm moist. Go on.
Oh, the FedEx finally unpauses and calls, and I'm like, yeah, I was about to log on as a supervisor and deal with you. You need to keep in mind A9, B3A, and the one for pausing as well. I don't know that one off my head.
Not me monitoring your frequency. So the complexity of St. Louis is honestly just the satellites, right? Like learning how to go over airspaces and under airspaces.
For what you're used to, yes, plus the arrivals and departures. Most of the time I see people tube on T75, it's because of people going into Peoria, Springfield, and St. Louis simultaneously, or you have the departures and arrivals crossing each other.
So dumb question, and I know this isn't an efficiency question. This is just a hypothetical. If you're working T75, right, or more specifically, just St. Louis itself, if you have a bunch of outbound departures that are all going west, right, or north, and you have a bunch that are coming in from the west, is there anything in the SOP that says you can't pull them off the SID and vector traffic out of the way for the departures to be able to just climb out without any problems? Or flipping it around where you just take the departures out, find them higher?
If you're by yourself, technically no. Otherwise, you have to keep in mind not busting the other airspace.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, keeping it within your airspace. Is there anything that says you can't pull them off a star or a SID?
No.
Okay. Like I said, it's not an efficiency question. It's a hypothetical if you're getting into a situation where you find yourself in trouble. So I know St. Louis isn't like Springfield. I can't just turn around and be like, yeah, I'm going to be lazy today. You're cleared to the initial cross it at 3,100 at or above 3,100, clear the RNAV runway 20 approach. I know I'm not going to be able to pull that off. But I also know, like, if you've got someone coming in from the east going west, going into Spirit, and you've got a departure out of St. Louis, and St. Louis is going north, you could either drop them over, well, you could bring them directly over the airport and then drop them on the other side of it, which I've seen that happen IRL. Or you can create your own gap and fly them through it.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's nothing in an SOP that says every aircraft must go within 5 mile separation, blah, 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 blah. I know, like, as the controller working top down in an approach, if I really need to create a gap, I'm just going to make you sit there and wait. It sounds cocky, but you know what I mean.
I'm really tired of.
Mountain Air 2869, you can be able to make 290 in 2 minutes or less. Yep, start my descent now, thank you.
It's 3,000. That's over 3,000 feet a minute. Z. There. Move that tag there.
FedEx 9207, expect a visual approach, runway 19 right.
Hello. Expect a visual 19 right, the FedEx 1907.
Kansas Control, hello, is Spirit Wings 1838, flight level 380.
Spirit Wings 1838, KC Center, welcome.
Oh, it's all good. I said, yeah, definitely someday. I'd love to come check it out. Actually try to see what all I've missed in the Highlands. I think I got pretty much everything out of the starting zone.
So she has to be there Tuesday night, which is fine. I plan on leaving early morning, or not early morning, but morning to early afternoon, anyways, because I've got a flight Wednesday.
Pourquoi?
Not you.
Mountain Air 2869 Indy offline radar service terminate free change approved.
And back to Unicon, thanks for the ADC this morning on 269.
So how long until we get you up on center?
When I get T75 figured out.
Oh, you're actually gonna go for center?
I said I'd do it if I listen. I set you guys a goal.
Is this where you're gonna log in, put everybody in a hold, and then log off?
No, the goal was if I can get 100 kick subs before the 14th, I would work the rest of the ratings, including center. I'm at
FedEx 503,
15.
expect the visual approach for now 19 right.
Expect the visual for 19 right, FedEx 503.
Or someone can donate and buy my tickets, and I'll go do the thing.
Kansas City, good morning. 344033.
So that's Air Force 4033.
Good morning, establish X Scott Air Base, Kilo Bravo Lima Whiskey, aircraft slightly RJ 35. Request copy ATC clearance.
Air Force 4033 cleared to the Scott Air Force Base Airport via the Lindy 9 departure, Alpha Romeo Charlie, then as filed. Maintain 3000, squawk 4723.
Clear to us 5 is departure Lindy 9. Claim maintain 2050, squawk 473, 344033.
Air Force 4033, read back correct.
But yeah, if I can get enough donations or kick subs to purchase my airline tickets, I will do T75 and do the center cert. And no, I won't log into center and put everybody in a hold on the first time. I'll wait till the third. And to make it even prettier of a goal, that means I have to learn ERAM, which I don't know for shit. But I'll actually stream a day on center.
I wish there was an easy way to find MOAs.
I mean, there's a sectional.
Yeah, that's not easy.
There's only two main ones in Missouri, right? Cannon and one up at Whiteman.
Well, he said he's going to Lindbergh. Oh, there it is.
You find it?
Yeah.
What's he doing in Lindbergh?
I don't know.
FedEx 1907, center maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, FedEx 1907. KC Center, Mackin 808, flight level 370, approximately 50 miles west of Kirksville, New York.
American 808, KC Center, welcome. FedEx 503, descend to maintain 4000.
Center maintain 4000, FedEx 503.
Aye.
FedEx 1907, flighting 100, field will be at your 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles before the field site.
Approximately 100 degrees and out, we're point five, FedEx 1907. Field in slot, FedEx 1907.
FedEx 1907, cleared visual, approach runway 19 right, maintain 170 knots or greater to a 5-mile final.
Go for the visual and 170 into a 5-mile final, FedEx 1907.
FedEx 503, descend to maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, FedEx 503.
FedEx 503, flighting 100.
Flight heading 100, FedEx 503.
Do 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 do. Ghost. Ghost.
Yeah, FedEx 503, fields at your 2 o'clock, 2 miles report the field in sight.
We have the field inside, FedEx 503.
For the visual approach
FedEx
runway.
503, cleared visual, approach runway 19 right, maintain 170 knots or less to a 5-mile final. You're following an A300 on about a 5-mile final.
Roger, clear visual, runway 19 right, maintain speed 170 or less until 5-mile final following the traffic, FedEx 503.
FedEx 1907, runway 19 right, clear the lane.
Just land 19 right, FedEx 1907.
So I have a oddball question.
Uh-huh.
Is there cargos at MCI on the east side?
It's on the west side.
Okay.
The MRO, the heavy maintenance facility, is on the east side.
It's also where the parking ramp is, right?
The parking ramp?
The big ass ramp that they use to park most of the GA equipment and all the maintenance aircraft that come in.
Yeah, that's a blah.
That
That's
is
that
MRO?
facility.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if MRO owned like that entire ramp or if it was just the north end where the hangar was.
I think they own that entire corner of the airport. What is that place called?
The actual name of it?
Yeah.
Hang on and I'll tell you. I used to know it
I'm
off the top of
looking.
my head.
Aviation Technical Services.
Yep.
And yeah, they own that entire building and everything over there.
I'm gonna say it's a huge area, isn't it? Because I know that's where
There's 7.4s, 7.6s. Maybe that's triple, yeah, 777s, 7.3s. Looks like an MD-11, DC-10, or L-10-11. I can't tell from the satellite view. There's an Air New Zealand 777 there. Oh, there's an all black one there.
Which would be fitting for, you know, Air New Zealand.
FedEx 50310 right, clear the line.
100 right, clear to land, FedEx 503.
FedEx 1907, taxi to parking via Alpha 9 Bravo.
Alpha 9 Bravo, FedEx 1907, shift.
But yeah, like I knew that the north ramp was theirs. I knew the building was theirs. I knew the south part of the ramp adjacent to the building was theirs. I didn't know if they owned that entire parking lot.
Good day to you, Giant 3015 with your flight level 340. We're roughly 31 miles east of the Mattoon Beacon.
Giant 3015, KC Center, welcome.
3015?
Frontier Flight 1279, Denver offline, order service terminated, pre-exchange approved.
Frontier 1279, thanks, yeah.
Man, we going Armageddon here?
Listen, I don't want to fall asleep because I'll miss you, babe. Listen, I could watch that movie a million times.
Me too.
I'm leaving on
You know what
a
else I
jet
can watch a million
plane.
times?
I don't know when I'll be back again. What?
Titanic.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Sir.
Listen, it's entertaining whenever you see the boat go up and you see people falling. Tink, 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 tink. Hey, human pinball.
When you watch a movie just to see the ending.
Well, there's another part in there that's good too, but we won't go there.
Paint me like one of your French girls. Ooh, candy.
Some say there was a necklace there. I never saw the necklace.
FedEx 503, taxi to parking via Alpha 7 Bravo.
Alpha 7 and Bravo to the parking, FedEx 503.
BE9 Lima. What the hell? Beechcraft?
What the dog doing?
Oh, King Air. Cool.
Lego my ego. Sometimes it's best not to ask.
What dog?
Ah. I wish I had some nugget ice right now. Oh, wait.
You know what?
It'd go really great with my Brahms milkshake.
Happy birthday. Jesus fucking Christ, the price just went up $10.
Springfield Branson approach. This is King Air, November 3, Niner Yankee Lima. On the ground at Springfield Branson, looking to pick up IFR to Tulsa International with Bravo on board.
November 3, Niner Yankee Lima, Springfield approach, cleared to the Tulsa Airport, radar vectors Veneta. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 14,000. 5 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me and squawk 47124712.
That's cleared to the Tulsa International. Departure Veneta, and then that's filed. 5,000, expect 1 for 14,000, 5 minutes after. Departures with you and squawk 4712, Niner Yankee Lima.
Beechcraft Niner Yankee Lima, readback is correct. Do you need to do a run up on the ramp?
Negative. I should be all right, Niner Yankee Lima.
All right, King Air 9 Yankee Lima, let me know when you're ready for taxi. Expect runway 20 for departure.
Roger that, expect 20, thank you, Niner Yankee Lima.
Hotch Mania with a 31-month resub. You're not going to Expo, right? You're going overseas? I love your face, sir. I so need to make that a button. Yeah, I thought you were. I knew you were going on a workation that time frame, but I was just like, well, I'll still ask.
You know what's amazing? If you get a jar of real syrup, how far it'll go.
Oh yeah.
One of the guys I went training with, he actually used to fly for Walmart. His family makes a bunch of it homemade, and he brought some bottles and gave me one.
Springfield Branson approach, ready to taxi 9 Yankee Lima.
You know who's hiring?
9 Yankee Lima, taxi 2, runway 20 via uniform. Oh.
Runway 20 via uniform, 9 Yankee Lima.
Disney's hiring right now out of Burbank.
Yeah, do you want to commute to Burbank for work?
The pay?
Oh, I'm assuming.
I would probably see if I could finagle my way living out near Marty, because I think I could probably make that work.
You'll get 6 figures with the 2 at the start, isn't it?
I think it said like 3 at the start.
I forgot what jet it is, but I saw there was something about it. And it's mostly just high priority, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
There was a time I was so broke I couldn't afford my electric bill. Those were definitely the darkest days of my life. I love your dad jokes, sir.
It's a 4-hour drive from Marty.
Yeah, it's not really bad.
I don't know what the actual rules are, but
the only problem with that entire drive is that 4-hour drive to Burbank isn't always going to be a 4-hour drive to Burbank.
Yeah. Well, in the LA area, 10-minute drive might be a 2-hour drive.
Well, no, I was a truck driver, right?
Yeah.
So my designated route was just outside of St. Louis. Actually, hold on. Have you ever driven in St. Louis, like on 70 down to 44?
Yeah.
So do you know where the Love's truck stop is on 70 inside the city?
I think it's been a while since.
North of the arch, like before you if you're coming down 70 from the arch, or north of the arch, you're coming towards the arch on 70 as you're going towards 44. Do you have that image in your head?
Not really, but I know that whole area sucks.
Okay, so that area is where I picked up at. So I got off at the Loves, and then I went back behind where the actual St. Louis County Jail is.
Springfield Branson approach, holding short at runway 20. If I passed up the line, I apologize. I didn't see one, so just stop 9 Yankee Lima.
According to my scope, you're short of it, so we won't have to flog you today. The wind at Springfield is 190 at 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Fly straight out, 20, clear for takeoff, 9 Yankee Lima.
Anyways, I drove from there all the way to Bloomington, California, which is literally the exit of Rancho Cucamonga on I-10, right?
Mm-hmm.
The technical length of the trip is 36 hours. I've had that take over 48 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
just because of LA traffic.
Yeah.
Because you take I-44, and from I-44 you get to 40, you go all the way to Oklahoma City, and in Oklahoma City you either take the loop around and you pick up 40 on the west side, or you literally just jump on 44, right? You run 40 all the way till you hit Barstow. At Needles, it's fine. You very rarely have any issue. Once you hit about 10 miles outside of Barstow, that entire situation changes. You go from 55 miles an hour to sometimes 10 miles an hour. And then once you get on 5, I believe it's 5, in Barstow, once you start heading south, traffic can either be smooth and seamless and everybody is all being the same level of idiot, or hang on. Nine Yankee Lima radar contact, say altitude passing.
Just passing 1,800.
King Air 9 Yankee Lima altitude checks, climb and maintain 14,000, clear direct Benita.
Climb, maintain 14,000 and direct Benita, 9 Yankee Lima.
So once you get on the 5, it's either everybody is the same level as stupid, and I mean that respectfully, or you have one guy who changes the entire effect. And going down like Cajon Pass can either be a daydream and it's beautiful, or it's a nightmare. But once you get in towards the actual you get closer to the LA metro area, that entire thing can go, I am 10 minutes away from dropping this trailer, hooking up to my next one and getting the hell out of Dodge, to I'm screwed.
I mean, you're probably going to appreciate this. I remember when it used to be if you drove around the Dallas area, or especially if you went all the way down to the Houston area, if you weren't doing at least 15 over, you were getting your ass ran over.
I've actually been pulled over and asked why I was going slow.
Now, you're lucky if you can hit the speed limit.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go further than that because it starts going down the rabbit hole, and I don't want to go down the rabbit hole.
No, like, but I've always said, like, the worst part of the I don't care where you're at, and your opinion is great and all, but I will tell you right now, the worst traffic in the entire country is a stretch between Austin, Texas, and San Antonio.
That's when you
cannot change my mind.
You just fly it.
Trust me, if I could go back, to my teen years in 18, 19, and I'm graduating high school, I would have gone back to Spartan and I would have finished it, and I would have been a pilot, not a truck driver.
I've been a bad person this time. I haven't had Tito's open.
It's all right. I don't have it open because I can't use it. Make Springfield use Tito's. But yeah, like going into Barstow.
Let's just be honest. People should be required to go back and take the driver's test again every 2 years.
I mean, at least every 5.
Okay. How about every 5 under 40, every 2 over 40? Can we also require a medical exam for driving?
Why are you calling my age out?
Well, you never know when someone might have heart issues.
Please, God, give me strength not to choke a bitch today. Please, God, give me strength not to choke a bitch today. Do King Airs famously climb slow?
Like 2,000 feet a minute? Yeah, sounds about right. It's a prop, not a jet. It got little arms.
But hear me out. If you can get that Disney job, that's Disney money.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not even close to qualifying for that.
I'm going to guess it's like a whole bunch of PIC time.
A whole lot of PIC time, a whole lot of total time.
And I'm guessing it's a golf stream.
I have no idea, and how it didn't have the type listed, but I'd assume so.
Honestly forgot what aircraft they have.
I have no idea. I didn't. I mean, it makes sense, but
Do 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 do. You got a King Air going into Tulsa at 14. Just heads up. King Air 9 Yankee Lima, enjoy your flight to Tulsa. Contact Kansas City Center 125725.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.725. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great day. 9 Yankee Lima.
Pourquoi?
so they have 3 G650 ERs. But apparently they have an Adventures by Disney private jet. It's a 24-day Disney parks around the world tour for 75 guests. The tour uses VIP configured 757.
Okay. Hold up.
Hang on.
39er Yankee Lima, Casey Center, welcome. The Tulsa altimeter 3012.
3012. Thank you. 9 Yankee Lima.
The tour uses VIP configured Boeing 757, often operated by Iceland Air for these trips, that feature flatbed seats, a chef, and a specialized staff. The route, so 75 guests per tour, VIP configured seats, onboard chef, dedicated physician, and expert guides. Covers 12 Disney parks plus landmarks like the Taj Mahal and Pyramid of Giza. How much do you think that costs?
Mountain Man wants to know the registration on that 757, and I'm going to guess a couple million.
Apparently over 115,000 per person.
Spirit Wing 1338 requesting frequency change.
Yep, I gave that to you about 5 minutes ago for change approved.
Roger, over to Unicom. Thanks for your service, ATC. See ya.
It doesn't have a specific tel number on the 75. It just says often operated by Iceland Air. Oh, apparently it's not an all the time thing. And I guess whenever they do it, it's actually an Iceland airplane. So apparently, day one, you arrive in Southern California, check in at hotel, welcome dinner at the Lincoln Theater, fireworks viewing. Day two, breakfast at hotel, Walt Disney Studios tour, lunch at the Walt Disney Studios, more of the tour, shopping at the studio store, dinner at Disneyland Resort, World of Color viewing at Disney California Adventure Park. So day three, still California. Four looks like, oh, so four you go to day four you go to Oakland for the Disney Family Museum tour, and then Skywalker Ranch. Day five still there. Day six you go to Tokyo with a stop in Anchorage. So you're basically there for a few days. Day 10, you go to Shanghai. Let's see here. 13, you go to Hong Kong. '15, you go to Cairo. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I missed it. Day 14, you go from Hong Kong to Agra, India. And then you fly to Cairo on 17 or 16. 17, you go to Paris. This is actually really cool. But I just have one complaint about this. Because day 20, you go from Orlando, or you go to Orlando with a stop in Halifax. Why are they going west with this? Why wouldn't you go east unless it has to do with time zones?
Time zones, probably.
I guess they're paying enough that they're not worried about the extra fuel burn from headwinds the whole way. So you start in LA, John Wayne, or Long Beach. You return, you end in Orlando. You stay throughout the time at Disney Grand Californian Hotel, Summit Skywalker Ranch, Tokyo Disneyland, Shanghai Disneyland, Hong Kong Disneyland, the Oberoi Armavillas in Agra, Marriott Mina House in Cairo, Disney's Hotel New York, and Disney's Grand Floridian Resort. 68 meals, 23 breakfasts, 22 lunch, 23 dinners. Minimum age 12, suggested age 14 plus.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do it.
I ain't ever affording that.
I mean, I never said I'd ever afford it.
Sounds like a nice tax write-off for you. Oh.
Yeah. Hmm. That's a lot of Disney. How many times can you have breakfast with Mickey? I think it's more the experience of doing it all over the world.
Yes, can we split that tax deduction up and like pay for part of it January 31st, or not January, December 31st, pay for the other part of it January 1st, and write it off between 2 years?
Yeah, right.
Can you say same November 2 to the hotels with on the ground at St. Louis ready for taxi from line 1 to break?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna send my kids to your house.
And I'm gonna use you as a tax write-off. You need to die, sir. What happens when controllers go to stream and control, but there's no traffic? They multitask. In this case, we kill demons.
What are you talking about? No traffic?
I have no traffic. The only thing I've seen all day went to you already.
Have you tried changing that?
What? I can't force people to fly. I will get traffic, honestly, when I work center.
Wow.
No one wants to fly out of Springfield. Like, we saw 2 people last night in Tulsa for a whole 2 hours.
Man, whenever I did that Iron Mike run for Tulsa and I sat there consistently on it, there's times I'd have 6 or 7 planes. A couple times I'd get my ass handed to me.
Pretty sure if I was consistent, I could draw traffic back up like I did in the past. But regional airports generally just don't get a lot of traffic. We just need any builds to do at Kansas City or St. Louis.
You gotta go up there.
I hate kids.
I hate this demon who just won't die. Thank you. CKC should hold a Simpson-themed event for Springfield. We don't have staff for an event.
Yeah, because some people just can't get their T-75 cert done.
There's gold. If they want to see it, they can make it happen. As soon as I'm eligible on putting in to be a ZKC visitor, you just need an ST rating, right?
S3.
Oh, sorry.
Again, I am sending kids to your house.
This is why you just transfer and you don't become a visitor. No. No 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 no. I know. So go to ZKC, train up, then go back as a visitor. Never said I was smart. No, 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 no.
I didn't think
no,
King Airs
no,
was that slow.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked how fast they climb out.
You're not smart.
I'm already halfway through my S3 stuff. Just saying, you could be hanging out with us all day. Wait, you already do. Why can I not find what I need? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, the ZKC Discord's public, so is mine. You are getting ready to go on a paid vacation.
You bite me and I will bite you right back. Okay. You're gonna watch the kids.
I'm gonna jump off the roof.
They sell those orange.
Only if they have the orange ones.
I've seen them in the shop.
I jump in the evenings.
You may at least take Linda. Why? You don't want your baby boy? You don't want your baby boy? You don't want your baby boy?
Bye.
I mean, my baby boy is fixing to turn 20, ma'am. He doesn't really fit in my lap anymore.
Depends on if you live in Arkansas.
Danny's wife was saying you don't want your baby boy, and I said my baby boy is fixing to be in his 20s. My baby boy is little Arch NDA. So, little Arch NDA, would you like to tell everybody how tall you are? Yes, I'm asking a rhetorical question to my kid, who I know how tall he is. And no, little Arch NDA isn't a scam or a bot. It's literally my son who made that account when he was quite a bit younger. Guy's 6'2". As I rest my case. Hell, I think even my daughter's taller than you, Danny, because you're what, 5'9"? Wait, how tall are you?
I don't have to put this foot up your head.
No, really, how tall are you?
Me? I'm only 5'9".
That's what I thought. So yeah, little man is 6'2".
And they're saying both kids are on track to hit over 6 foot.
Haley, yeah, Haley. I was careful. I've said her name before. She's 6'1", I think. If they try to tell me she's under 6 foot, I'm gonna tell them they're drunk. Actually, you saw her last weekend. Oh, I have 3 aircraft. ENL, what's that? So when ATC gives you a clearance and they don't know the name of the VOR, do they just give the phonetics?
Yep.
Like instead of saying Centralia, just say you're cleared to Cleveland, radar vectors, Echo November Lima, and then as filed.
Oh, I didn't see approaches online. Now they've only been there an hour and a half, dumbass. Oh, oops.
Who? Wait, what?
One of the guys on the ground down there.
I'm primed, right?
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Branson approach, good morning, November 77 Papa Charlie on the ramp in Branson. I believe stand 9 with information Bravo, looking for clearance to Kansas City.
November 77 Papa Charlie, Springfield approach. I see you on the ground at Springfield. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think it said Springfield, Branson, or National, something like that.
Yeah, Branson's further south. Cleared to the Kansas City airport. Radar Vectors Tiger then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 240 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 4776. That has not been.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for me? Thank you.
Cleared to the Kansas City airport. Radar Vectors Tiger, Tango, Yankee, Golf, Echo, Romeo. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 4776. It does sound like him, but it is
Roger,
not.
got that. I just didn't get the 5,000, but cleared to Kansas City via Vectors Tiger. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 240 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 4776. 77 Papa Charlie.
77 Papa Charlie, read back correct. Runway 20 for departure. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
We'll call when ready to taxi, 77 Papa Charlie.
Was that who called you, not seeing me? I haven't controlled for Ben in almost actually over a year. It was April 25.
Yes, that's exactly the guy that called me.
It's okay. I've had people sitting in chat, watching the stream, talking to me in chat in the stream, log in at LA, not knowing that I was online. And this is why that doesn't go to YouTube, because that would have just got me canceled.
I love how you complained about not having traffic and then you get 3 people.
That's the way the world works.
How far out am I from Tulsa now? I haven't checked on my flight in a while. Oh, hour and a half to go.
Departure 77 Papa Charlie, ready to taxi runway 20.
November 77 Papa Charlie, runway 20 via November.
November to 2077 Papa Charlie.
And 7 Papa Charlie, just confirm you do have information Bravo on board.
Roger that. 77 Papa Charlie. Approach 77 Papa Charlie, holding short 20.
7 Papa Charlie, the wind at Springfield, 190 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20, clear for takeoff 77 Papa Charlie.
Without me. You were trouble when you walked in.
I just had another one of the guys just call me for IFRS Springfield. Like, can you not look? Do your eyes not work? I'm ignoring him.
I am primed, right? November 77 Papa Charlie, radar contact, say altitude passing.
2600 for 5,000, 77 Papa Charlie.
77 Papa Charlie, altitude checks, climb and maintain 15,000.
We're up to 15,000, 77 Papa Charlie.
Yeah.
77 Papa Charlie. At this time, you clear direct Tiger.
Clear direct Tiger, 77 Papa Charlie.
Okay.
Branson approach, this is Walker 4160. You're looking for clearance to Cleveland, please.
Apron, looking for IFR to Kansas City.
201, standby. November 77 Papa Charlie, contact Kansas City Center 125.725.
Going over to 125.725. Thank you for your ATC, 77 Papa Charlie.
Walker 4168, where you calling for clearance?
Hey, firm, we're looking for clearance to clear Cleveland, please.
You ready to copy?
Yes, we're ready to copy.
Clear to Cleveland, radar Vectis Centralia, then it's filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 5761, 5761, reback squawk only.
5761 for Walker 4168.
Walker 4168, squawk readback is correct. Push and start on the ramps at your discretion. 20 for departure, Bravo's current.
Hey, we'll grab Bravo, we'll call you for taxi 4168.
Who else was calling for clearance?
Baron 4279 uniform at Springfield.
Baron 4279er uniform. Where are you going, sir? Kansas City?
IFR to Kansas City.
Four two seven niner uniform cleared to the Kansas City Airport. Radar vectors Tiger to join the Tiger 7. Maintain 5,000. Maintain 4,000. Expect 4,000. Well, I take off. Departures with me. Squawk 4641.
Okay, cleared as filed vectors to Tiger. Stay with you on frequency. We'll look for 4K and squawking 4641, Baron 4279 uniform.
Baron 79er uniform. Readback is correct. 20 for departure. Bravo's current. And Baron 79er uniform, are you going to do your run up on the ramp?
We are going to do the run up on the ramp, Baron 79er uniform. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Almost sounded like I was going to get busy. I knew who one of them was. If I see you at Expo, the hug that will occur will rival the sequel to Brokeback Mountain. Sir. You do understand that I made BW howl for me, right? The level of crazy shit that happens when I get alcohol in my system is... I'm dealing with one small issue right now. Would you like to see what that issue is? Well, I mean, I heard you liked older men, though. That's my airline flights to Texas house. So the plan this year is to do a remake, a version 2 of what we did last year, right? So Tex and I last year, I flew to Austin, Texas, and we drove from his place in Austin all the way to Rhode Island. We're doing it again this year. This is becoming a pain in my ass because these tickets were not this expensive prior to world events. And they jumped $10 overnight. And it's the same cost if I was to fly to Minneapolis. It was the same cost. I don't have any direct flights out of Springfield. So I live in the southwest corner of Missouri. You know, this is so bad that this is actually how I'm going to announce where I live. The part of the country, the part of the state I live in, literally is see you in Minneapolis. The meth capital of the country. Lake of the Ozarks is 20 minutes away. So I live in the southwest corner of Missouri. So I've got Springfield, and my options are literally Dallas, Houston, Charlotte, Chicago, Denver, and Atlanta to get to anywhere. There is no such thing as direct flight unless I'm going to one of those cities. What makes this even worse is Tulsa, which is a 3-hour drive away. Round trip tickets are $164.
Springfield approach Baron 4279 uniform is ready for taxi.
Baron
Okay,
4279
totally
uniform,
landed,
taxi 2, runway 20 via
runways and
November.
everything with okay.
20 via November, 4279 uniform.
It's so sad that flying out of Tulsa to go to Austin. So it's $400 for me to go from Springfield down. Same dates out of Tulsa, $200. And that's not upgrading tickets. That's literally just sitting wherever I can. And 4279 uniform. The wind at Springfield is 170 at 7 knots. Fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading and clear for takeoff, runway 20, 4279 uniform.
That's one of the main reasons. Moza and Windwing are the two reasons I would love to go to Expo in general. Realistically, I'm going so I can look Sky Command dead in the face and be like, hello, baby daddy. Well, listen, if I had the money for a Moza setup, the only one I know that has Moza products is Aviator Chris that I know of. Baron 4279 uniform recycler transponder squawk 4641.
4641.
Four two seven nine uniform radar contact. Say altitude passing.
2,400 for 4,000.
Altitude checks. Climb maintain 4,000. Clear direct Tiger.
Direct Tiger. Maintain 4,000. 790 uniform.
Just do me a favor. Make sure that whenever you fly back into Springfield, you don't bring those hailstorms with you.
Yeah, we'll make sure. That's too much of that.
Still wonder if that rental car lot is still empty.
Oh man, yeah, it was just an absolute mess from what I heard.
Oh, I seen it. I was up there just a couple of days ago.
Oh, you were? Yeah, I'm sure it was horrible.
Yeah, I live not far from there. I'm up at LBO.
You're up where?
LBO, just up the road about an hour.
Oh, sure, yeah, LBO, yeah, no problem.
I mean, real life controllers don't have conversations on frequency. My bad. Sorry for breaking immersion.
Did you get my DM?
Looking. The AY 210 yoke and the AB 9 stick and rudder pedals and throttle. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I know a lot of guys in DCS who have some of their stuff lined up to pick up, but I don't know anybody who like I said, I thought Chris was the only one I knew. You're not going to Expo this year, are you? Doot. I can fly for free. How? If I go direct one way, or if I go one way, it's almost saving me $140. Wait, do you work for an airline?
Has my schedule dropped yet? Oh wait, no, that's tomorrow.
Jumpsuit, I'd have to go through SDF. I mean, well, there's that. Do what?
I was seeing if my schedule dropped for next month yet.
Brown, yellow, and white. Oh, okay. Shit, you can fly to Springfield because they park a 7.5 here during the day.
Going from 3 engines to 2.
Yeah. So how many times have you had like small little chit chat conversations with controllers, IRL?
Depends on if I know them or not.
Yes.
If I know them, pretty often.
And it's not illegal?
No, I mean it's as long as it's professional and it doesn't like interfere. Like if the frequency is just dead, it's not an issue.
Good morning, Neil. How was zombie killing?
Do what?
Dare you to start meowing on frequency?
Well, he didn't like that.
I will get in trouble.
Air Shuttle called me, said, "Yeah, we're requesting push." I said, "Do you have Victor?" He goes, "Yeah, we have Victor." I said, "No, you don't. Go get Victor."
Watch. You ready for it?
Do you want to get walloped? The Sky Police are out, and the other people will wallop you.
How are they going to know it was me without looking?
FedEx 1284 Memphis offline, radio service, terminal exchange approved.
I totally did it. I did it on his frequency. I didn't do it on mine. Gadget, thank you very much for the huge raid. Good morning.
Supervisor asked me to do .last TX, and it shows up. It was you.
What's up, bud? Do. Where'd you fly today? You're not going to Expo this year, are you?
Springfield approach, Allegiant 3721, we got Charlie on board and we request IFR to destination as far.
Legion 2 on T721, you're cleared to Clearwater Airport. Radar vectors Zavel. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 1174. Mr. Carpenter. I love your face, sir.
Radar vectors to Zavel, initial climb 5,000 and squawk 1174 for the Legion 2721.
Legion 2721, read back correct. Push and starts at your discretion. Expect 20 for departure.
We'll expect 20 for departure, Legion 2721.
What's up, Crisis? What the hell are you waiting for? Hype train. It's okay. I get to go home today and continue recovery at home. Nice. I'm looking for a cheap flight to Austin.
You gonna take the handoff?
I don't have one.
Look on your Mizzou scope.
Oh.
Central approach, good morning. Flex at 310, 15,000, information Charlie.
FlexJet 310, Mizzou approach. Mizzou, Columbia altimeter 3004, descend and maintain 10,000.
Down 10,000, 004, Flexion 310.
You have an approach request?
Please take the visual 20, Flexion 310.
Roger, expect it. Flex at 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Flexion 310.
I love your face.
Branson approach, Walker 4168, report taxi 20.
Walker 4168, taxi to runway 20, Echo, uniform, cross runway 32.
Echo uniform cross 32 with Walker 4168.
Leave with them? As soon as I need
How far out can you give him call the field in sight?
As soon as I see it. And they're below 18.
So you can say, like, field's at your 12 o'clock, 30 miles, report the field in sight?
Yeah. I've called the field inside 40 miles from the airport at 19 before.
Blackshot 310, field's at your 12 o'clock and approximately 26 miles, call the field in sight.
We'll call inside, Flexion 310.
Totally did not see him up in the corner either. Thank you for all the biddies. You guys are gonna make me go.
Yeah, Flexion 310, field in sight.
Blackshot 310, clear the visual approach runway 20.
Clear the visual 20, Flexion 310.
Yes.
Sorry about that, approach, Walker 4168, we're getting screwed up down here. The our scenery's a little screwed up. We'll get on the right track in a minute.
The FAA will impose a fine momentarily. Just turn left. Do 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 do. Also, I thought the airspace for Mizzou was 7,000.
I handed him off to you. He's going into your airport.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I couldn't get the alias command to work, and I wasn't going to go dig through documents.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just giving you shit.
That reminds me, now that I don't have other like 15 planes going on.
Flexjet 310 wind at Columbia is 22012, runway 20 cleared line.
Clear line 20, Flexjet 310.
For 279er uniform, contact Kansas City Center now, 125725. Have a great flight.
Okay, over to center, 4279 uniform, thanks.
Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. But if you close your eyes, like nothing's changed at all. But if you close your eyes, been here before. I'm out on stream for you. Meow.
Allegiant 2721, we are ready for taxi to runway 20.
Allegiant 2721, make a left turn out of the ramp. Echo uniform, cross runway 32.
We'll make left out of the ramp and then Echo uniform and cross runway 32, Allegiant 2721.
Cleared.
Approach Walker 4168, we're ready to go.
Walker 4168, fly runway heading wind 170 at 7, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Are you coming to the States for Expo?
4168.
And good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? How are the landings? How are the flights? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Begin. Do 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 do. See, glad the raid happened after I meowed, because that would have been awkward. But if you close your eyes. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in, everybody. I'm March. I'm pretending to be a controller. Walker 4168, radar contact, say altitude passing.
We're passing 2,400 for 5,000, runway heading.
Walker 4168, clear direct Centralia. Climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000 direct Australia.
Ayo, 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 ayo. Find me. How is everybody? Oh, hey, I know Clears. I scared him a lot with alerts too. I know. I've been there.
You still will listen to my frequency.
Nope. Why? What I miss?
You should pull it up. And just wait for the Delta to check in.
Listening.
I gotta wait for him to actually call me.
Good morning, Kansas City Center. Delta 69 Heavy with you from the north. Flight level 390.
Delta 69, Casey Center, welcome, Mr. Nobody.
Yes, sir. I just saw initial DE.
Is that who I
I was
think it
just
is?
talking to Bob the other day.
Oh, really? What's he up to?
Oh, getting ready for the show.
Yeah, roger that. You gonna go?
Wife's having issues, was hoping to go, but we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, I wish I could go.
You asked about conversations on frequency?
Oh.
713 Delta November is ready to taxi to the active.
713 Delta November 101 on a right taxi.
Who, me? No, it's just the frequency of, or the volume for voice supersedes that of the alerts. You'll hear the alerts. I won't. Walker 4168, it's been a pleasure. Expect your penalty vectors from center. You can contact him now, 125-725. So long.
All right, over to center. Thanks for being online, Arch. Step back.
Bye.
And approach flight at 310, clear at Alpha 1, request taxi Columbia Jet Center.
Taxi to the ramp via Alpha. Monitor my frequency and have a great day.
We'll monitor your frequencies. Jet Center via Alpha. Thanks for being around. Flight at 310, see you.
My pleasure. Have a good one. I want you to know, I just looked at my radar trying to figure out where the conflict was because I only had 2 aircraft. Well played, Nil. Well played. I love your face. I love all of you, but see you. Nil's in gremlin mode. Do 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 do.
Second person calls for push. Do you have information, Victor? Yep, we have Victor on board. No, you don't. Go get it.
Doesn't it populate?
We are ready for departure.
Agent 2721, Springfield winds 170 at 7. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff and flight runway heading, Agent 2721.
Does it not have an option to read it?
I mean, it's in the ATIS. Ramp is uncontrolled. Do not call for push or power back, and they do. It has to do with people reading.
But doesn't it actually read it out to them?
Yeah.
God, I want to be just like this Allegiant flight that's going to Clearwater. I just want to clear him to like Memphis. For direct destination. Legion 2721, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 1,700 feet, Legion 2721.
Legion 2721, altitude checks, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct Zavel.
That is Evelyn 15,000, Legion 2721.
Don't stop believing. Last pilot calling, unreadable. Try again.
You look so damn confused.
Well played, good
You
sir.
look entirely too confused for that.
Because I didn't think it was Discord, and you sounded mumbled, and I was like, what?
Oh, I know. I'm aware of what I did. I did that for a reason.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You zoomed out and looked up there, and you were just like, there is nobody up there.
Yeah, I'm like, who is calling me that sounds that muffled? Are you at school?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, fair. Legion 2721, contact Kansas City Center 125.725.
15725, thank you, Legion 2720.
I had traffic, yay. Are you not flying today? So you weren't here around last night, were you?
No.
They wanted me to get a Airbnb with a hot tub.
I want you to get a hot tub in general.
I mean, I wish I had the space for one in general. But I do believe we figured out which Airbnb. I know it doesn't have a hot tub because I'm not willing to spend $2,000 on a Airbnb for a week just to do daily hot tub streams. I love your face, Nell. I love you so fucking much. That was priceless.
Oh, and here's to child support.
Captain Whip with a child support payment. So, Whip, serious question now. What are the chances of you going to Expo? My only holdback, as it stands right now, is this. Airline tickets are $384 to get to Austin, and it would cost me the same to fly to Austin and do Road Trip 2.0 with Tex and stream from his front porch for a couple of days, and then do the road trip with Tex from Austin up to Minneapolis and back, and then fly back home. The tickets cost the same on the same dates. Whether I do it going to Austin and doing the IRL content for 5 days roughly, versus me flying from Springfield to Minneapolis. So airline tickets are the same no matter which direction I go. Airline tickets right now, the cheapest are $384. That's leaving at 5 o'clock in the morning on both days. Let's see. They jump up into the $500 price range, leaving after 5 in the morning. So that's what I'm stuck at right now. I may just see if he wants to drop me off on the way back, because that's a little bit expensive. If I go through Delta, yeah, it's quite a bit different. It's 574. Yeah, that's not any better. What's up, Nice? Yeah, so that's what I'm at right now. Yeah, Expo, looking at flights. Do 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 do. All right. So yeah, the only thing that's stopping Road Trip 2.0 is, well, I'm going. I just have to figure out tickets. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. This is Expedia, which Just gotta, like I said, that's the only thing I have to figure out now. Hey, I just met you. You're batshit crazy. What? Actually, I wonder if I do this. What if I leave Saturday? Nope, that's not going to help anything at all. Do 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 do. Never mind, that was wrong dates. That wasn't cheaper. Fuck.
James, are you getting on T75? See you lighting up, but no words are coming out. I think the bark box has been eliminated.
Fuck you. No,
Were you
I'm
getting on
on.
T75?
No, I just want to see what was going on. I might get on a little bit when I've had some caffeine, but I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Okay, if you want center as well, just let me know.
Okay, yeah, because right now I'm going to be a dick to pilots.
Listen, I've had 3 or 4 people call up for push out of Kansas City, and I have it specifically in the ATIS. Ramp is uncontrolled. Do not call for push or power back. So I ask them, "Do you have Victor?" And they're like, "Yeah, we have Victor on board." I'm like, "No, you don't. Go get it." But sounds good. I was just seeing.
What's the link to the ZKC Discord?
Stand by. Who you trying to add?
Foggy wants it.
Stand by. I'm trying to find it. There, I just DM'd you.
You're welcome.
I can see Wayne D joined the Discord, but I can't see that he joined any channels or anything like that. Cool.
Oh my god,
Come on, Land Shark. Good morning, Iowa. Looking up airline tickets. For the family reunion. I want to go. Delta, the cheapest ticket is $574. United, the cheapest ticket is $563. And the cheapest ticket for American is $400. And the cheapest ticket is almost impossible to do because it's a 45-minute layover at Fort Worth with a terminal change. Oh, yeah. Hands down. So I had the issue last year because of storms, right? Where I had to get the flight that I had. So to set the scenario up, I knew the night before it was going to rain. I didn't know it was going to storm, right? we knew that the flight leaving Springfield was delayed. I was supposed to leave Springfield at 6:15 in the morning and get into. I was supposed to have a 3-hour layover in Fort Worth, and that was built intentionally just so that way I could go like plane spotting and ride the tram around, because I was literally going to stream riding the Sky Tram around the Fort Worth airport. We got everything there. We were all set, and the storms had rolled through, and it was a line of storms that basically went from, at the time of the departure, the storm was just south of Springfield that exceeded like 20 miles to the east, but it went as far west as okay. You're trying to make me plan a vacation, you and I. Oh, fun.
I'm not going to turn down relief.
No, I'm looking at a guy in a red shirt.
Let's see here. United 13, or no, Delta 1321 is cleared for the ILS 19er right. Has not been cleared to land yet. Eastern 452's discretion to 16 going to Omaha.
Okay.
Okay, so we're looking at
there.
What was a series of storms that were out to like here, right?
Southwest is cruising, and the guy on the ground is
And
St.
it goes
Louis
all the way
PDC.
back towards Amarillo, Texas.
St. Louis.
They delayed our
Northwest,
flight because of the flight's delays in Fort Worth. So the flight getting into Springfield was delayed because of the weather.
Fine.
And the flight leaving was basically told we had
Shut up, Danny.
30 minutes from when they got there to we had to push or we weren't going to make it. So they quick turned the airplane. I asked the lady at the ticket counter, at the desk at the gate. I was like, hey, so do I need to rebook my flight in Fort Worth? Because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get to my next aircraft. And she's like, yeah, we're not going to do that here. You're going to have to just do it when you get to Dallas. And so 45 minutes into waiting for our plane to get in, I went back up and I was like, so can I rebook my flight at Fort Worth now? Because now it's going to be impossible for me to make it. She's like, well, how much time do you have between flights? What's your layover? And I'm like, 15 minutes. She goes, you have plenty of time. And I looked at her and I went, they closed the fucking doors 15 minutes prior to departure.
Are you going to take down the ATIS?
She's like, yeah, you'll be fine. I'm like, no, I won't be. If we land at best case scenario on time into Fort Worth, I'm going to miss my flight.
I don't show them connected.
So she goes, when you get to Fort Worth, as soon as you get off the airplane, meet with the guy at the counter and they'll rebook your next flight.
I'm still showing ATIS is on.
Okay.
I'm still showing ATIS is on VATIS.
So
I don't see them on CRC and I can't connect it on VATIS.
We depart Springfield. And instead of going this way, which is Fort Smith, right? So this is Springfield on the screen. And the normal route is direct FSM. Down here, we departed, turned, and went towards Amarillo, Texas. We flew from Springfield all the way over the city of Amarillo, turned south, and then came back southwest into Dallas-Fort Worth. What was normally an hour flight turned into way more than an hour. We get there and I'm like, hey, can you help me figure out what my next flight's going to be? Because apparently, you know, Mother Nature caused an issue. He goes, oh, you missed your flight. I was like, you think? And I was being very polite. Like, I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. It was just one of those, I tried to avoid this scenario to begin with while I was in Springfield. Why couldn't we just handle this here? And the guy's, well, I can get you on a flight, but you have two options. Number one, you can run across the airport and the gates are going to close for it in 30 minutes. Or you can wait for an hour and a half and catch the next flight after that goes to Austin. And I'm like, yeah, just give me the hour and a half. It's fine. They give me the next flight.
What level of disappointment do you want to have?
I go from there.
The same one that my dad has in me.
I go from Bravo. I'm supposed to go to Charlie. They changed the gate that my arrival aircraft was coming in from back to Delta. And then put it back on the Bravo terminal.
Denny, can you please check and make sure?
All within a matter of 45 minutes.
Yes, I opened it up and physically seeing them not connected. The only ones I show connected are Springfield and Columbia.
Okay, I have no idea why the fuck that's being weird.
It does that every once in a while with the connections.
My problem is they're normally the cheapest flight.
Yeah, they got to raise the prices on the flights to cover that new A350-1000.
Yeah. It's going to cost me $400 for a round trip ticket. It's going to cost me $269 if I just go one way and get dropped off on the way back.
It's going to cost you how much to go one way?
$269.
So in other words, the same price as round trip out of Tulsa. That is stupid.
Let's see. If I do Tulsa round trip, hold on. Round trip out of Tulsa direct flights on the exact same days. Thursday the 4th, coming back Thursday the 18th. Take a guess.
I have no idea.
That's $400 basically on American, give or take $10.
Jeez.
No, just take a guess.
No idea. Because I have no idea with airline flights anymore. Because I haven't bought a round trip ticket in a year. I mean, I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a round trip ticket.
Ours.
Look. That is depressing.
You could almost do a one-way rental each way cheaper.
I wouldn't have enough money in the bank to cover the deposits because the deposits are on a 30-day hold for the rental car. To just rent a car, leave here that morning, drop the rental car off at Tulsa, fly out of Tulsa, get there, fly back, get a rental car in Tulsa, bring it back to Lebanon.
No, that's not the tab that I wanted to open over there.
Highly.
Now,
Yeah.
Hear me out. Go back real quick and just do Lebanon to Lebanon.
Why don't you just fly Spirit? I know you have a sense of humor, so you're not going to unfollow me for this, but you're welcome. My nose itches. They charge $120 to drop it off at a different location.
So, just a fun fact. Take this with a grain of salt. It's a gamble. 90% of the time, I don't get hit with that.
I did the last time, and I literally had to drop it off in Springfield, which was better for them anyways, which is actually where the car was going. So it would, just the actual total would be 100 and the concept idea of picking up a car, renting it, going down there, dropping it off, picking one up when I get back into Tulsa, driving home. It's still cheaper to fly out of Springfield.
You said
the
the
4th,
right?
Actually, I'm going to humor myself and see what this ticket costs. Even though I do not want to fly out of this airport. Mostly because you have to take a fucking Uber to the airport.
You want to see something funny?
Huh.
You were showing like 57 something, right?
Thank you for the 200 bits. Jesus Christ.
I want to go back.
Why is this being complicated?
I miss the Disney cruise now.
I can't get you a Disney cruise, but I can get you a Carnival cruise. You might have to fight a gorilla, but you know, it'll be cheap.
Fuck, the way my life's going this year, I'm sold.
I can get a rental car through Enterprise at Springfield.
Mm-hmm.
$90.
And that's dropping it off in Tulsa?
No.
Hmm.
$90 for national.
Budget and Alamo are always cheaper in Springfield.
Nothing at Hertz. Avis, I can get it for 73. Taxes and fees are $20. The car's only 52. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Boy, this is going to be the bane of my life. Senator, you got 2 whiskey, and do you know where he's going?
He never called me. He's not. He's a VFR target.
Roger. He's on one long track.
Yeah, there he is.
He left from just outside of Nashville, North Carolina. Hello, Mr. Webb. How are you doing, sir? Been better. Gonna hop on Windrose for a bit. Just wanted to say hello. Love your face, sir. So much. Who's this? I'm looking up tickets and trying to find cheap flights to Austin. They do. The only thing is that the cheapest flight for Delta right now is $600.
Springfield approach. Blackjack 9260, looking for IFR to Springfield, Delta.
Blackjack 9260, Springfield approach. Cleared to Springfield as filed, maintain 4,000. Expect 4,000 with me. 4670.
As filed, 4,000, 4670, Blackjack 9260.
Are you testing something?
Yes,
Which one?
the FSS.
You're one to come back for the RNAV or what?
To be determined.
Well, okay, let me know. When you get a second, take a look at the radar just north of the field. Well, currently northeast of the field.
Yeah, VFR people doing VFR things.
That's one long trek from South Carolina all the way to the north. I just hope it's not a Payne Stewart flight.
I changed my life. You ain't got to.
Fire! Did you get your flight? I've only been awake for 2.5 hours and it feels like it's afternoon already. Yes.
And Blackjack 9260, ready to attempt this.
What's our attempt today, sir?
I think we're going to start out with the ILS 14 from Springfield VOR.
Rauja, taxi to runway 20 via uniform.
Unicorn to 20, Blackjack 9260.
Thank you for the follow. For a little fun, I'm going to vector you out just a little bit. I'm assuming you're testing the via the fix, right? Via the Springfield VOR and seeing if it's going to track the inbound. Proceed your turn. Blackjack 9260, wind at Springfield 250 at 7 on departure flight heading 110, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20, clear for takeoff, Blackjack 9260.
You listen like my child.
Blackjack 9260, 3,500 for forward.
Blackjack 9260, radar contact altitude checks. Turn left 100.
Left 100, Blackjack 9260.
Was there an update today?
No, same thing as what I was doing the other day.
Okay. Can it handle direct Springfield if I give it to you now?
So direct Springfield?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Blackjack 9260, descend and maintain 3000, clear direct Springfield, cross Springfield at or above 3000 at Springfield, clear the ILS 14 approach.
3000, direct Springfield, cleared ILS 14, Blackjack 9260.
Did I get it right that time? I'm giving him shit because I messed it up the other day.
You tell it direct to a VOR and it won't go direct to a VOR.
I was wondering. Is it the intercept or is it just the direct into the VOR itself?
I don't know what it's wanting to do. Things people don't do when they beta test. Everybody just goes A to B.
If you only knew how much that drove me crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 Do, 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 do. Okay, Mr. Carpenter, thank you, sir. Is it doing the procedure turn?
Supposedly.
Allegedly. Thank you. Blackjack 9260, Springfield, wind 240 at 7 runway 14, cleared the option.
14, clear the option, Blackjack 9260. Wow.
Hello? Almost. What's for lunch today?
And Blackjack 9260 is going missed-ish.
What are we defining as ish? Are you wanting vectors to try this again?
Yep, nope, we're just going to do this.
Blackjack 9260, radar contact lost.
Give me a plane on board.
$152.
Sorry, do what?
Okay, give me an airliner.
$340.
A 767 with the optional 18-wheeler attachment.
Red truck. What are the options? Mr. Carpenter took shots, ATR.
What?
Mr. Carpenter chat just said ATR, and considering that's the way our rage started with the stream this morning due to the lack of updates. Permission to target with missiles. I miss DCS a lot. I will one day get back into it. One day I will be able to see in there to do it. I miss it, but I need lenses for my VR. Do they cost $1 million hairs? No, not $1 million. Give or take, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think the lowest I've seen him was 45, and I've seen him go up to like 110. Is there spirit events going on? Jesus Christ. Hello? I know, it's crazy. You bet ready to close center?
You're not allowed. No.
I gotta go deal with things.
Not allowed. All right, I guess give me the brief.
Springfield, South Viz, Columbia, South Viz. No traffic.
I guess. All right, mine.
Yours.
Here I am working on downloading this plane to come fly, and you're logging off.
Well, yeah, I gotta go sell blood.
I mean, you can sell something else to me.
I already said what the challenge was.
Sir, I was talking about hair. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yep. No, but I did say if we get my airline tickets funded, since, you know, they're going haywire, I will do everything, including the cert for center, with you. Which means you have to teach me ERAM. What I'm getting ready to do. But no, you know the story with my sister's dog, right?
I believe so.
So they were able to save the eye. They sewed a button over the eye to keep it from opening. So that way it'll set back in the socket.
Okay.
But she's very much still, she's a teacup. She's just a baby. But I gotta go feed her. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. And instead of just saying monitor my frequency for 20 minutes, it's just call it a day.
Thank you for not being like some people, because there are some people in this facility like, oh, can you monitor my frequency for like 30 minutes? I'm like, bro, just send the fuck off.
No, I mean, I'm just, if it was like, hey, 5 minutes, I need to go to the bathroom, wash my hands and get more coffee, that's different. This, no. But I do love all
I
your
agree.
faces.
I just appreciate you for not doing that. Like there are some people in this facility that do that. Also, sorry about the vacuum cleaner in the background. Anyway, expect that quiz like over the weekend for you to take.
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, crawl in my DMs. If I'm not at my desk, I'll see it on my phone. Or hit me up on Messenger.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's no rush for you to take it. It's not like required or anything like that. I just want to make sure that it's not like too easy or too hard.
Yeah. That'll work.
There's a vacuum cleaner in the background. You weren't growling and barking at it? Wow.
Danny, I fucking will kill you.
For legal purposes, he was joking.
Danny, I will absolutely.
You can always crawl into my DMs. But with that being said, I love all your faces. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I think Captain Whip is streaming, so we're going to go see him.
I love your faces too.
Blaze loves your faces. Faces. So go show some love to Whip, and I will see you guys in the morning. Probably more controlling, since that seems to be what everybody's enjoying lately. And like I said, if we get my tickets funded the rest of the way, then my airline tickets, I will do the training session for T75 and center as much as that makes me growl.
Bark, bark.